Can you hear me and see me? What's up? Not long time we haven't been writing Anthrax AI game engine, so today we continue doing this. How was your time? Congratulations with the second day of spring. Spring is very good season. Today we are going to rework animations. I've already started to rewriting stuff, and for now it feels terrible. It feels like I'm going to experience lots of troubles doing that, but we will break it for sure. So, can anyone hear me and stuff? Because no one write anything. I hope you can hear me, because otherwise I'm talking for several minutes just to the void. Oh, okay, cool. So let's begin. Yeah. So my attempt for today is to make a normal situation, a normal handler for the multiple animations, and I'm still have quite lots of questions regarding how it works with the ASIMP library which I'm using. So for now, what I was trying to make is to handle the data for animation, and when I have some kind of selected object which has animation, I can change the animation. And I've already done it before in my previous version of the engine, but it was done very inefficiently, and I was basically storing the whole ASIMP object data, which is not something that you want when you want only to handle animations. And I was reload each time when I was updating, changing the animation, I was fully reloading the scene information, which is not probably what we want to do, I guess. I'm not sure yet. I will break it. Ash, if you want to make a game in Unreal or Unity, you should decide where you want to make a game, because Unreal use C++ or Blueprints. It's like kind of visual programming, which is in Unreal, and Unity use C#, and as far as I remember, it was also JavaScript, I guess. So kind of different languages. So you had to choose an engine first. Okay, so let's actually close all the files here and open them again. So again, animator, and also we will open the scene file, and here you can see, I have twice, no, okay. I've already tried to extend the animations for one object, so here are two paths for the animation that should be used, and the problem is here that it doesn't work when it's multiple. I will just now try to launch it with one animations to be sure that everything works, but then I will try to have more time investment in understanding how it works. So let's run the the engine, and I can select the scene with the animations, and we have the animation here, and I also extended a bit the object info. So here I have like the list of the animations that are available for the object, and the idea is that we will be able to select another one and like reload it if we are successful enough. And yeah, so for those who didn't see how my engine works, we can also change texture for the object. We can select different object and change texture for it, and have lots of fun with changing textures. This is basically what it is doing now, the engine. Basically nothing, but it took very huge amount of time. I also was trying to improve my selection and gizmo, and it works better, but it doesn't work for 100%. So sometimes we still have bugs, sometimes it still acts weirdly, sometimes I'm selecting one object but the other was selected. But yeah, anyway. And for example, like this thing, what was happening, I hate it. Yeah, like this, what was it? Why it was moving. Yeah, so this is how it works now. But the outline is very nice. I really like it. Okay, so Salira, hi. I sorry, I will not marry you. I'm sorry. But I'm super glad to have you here. Thanks for joining our little party. Hi Gerbert, I was in Holland previous weekend. I really love your country and your cheese. It is amazing. If I was able, I would eat this cheese like every day. But unfortunately, I'm not able to. Okay, so for one object it works, for two objects it doesn't work, and I have some thoughts about that. I assume that importer, which is reading the file and uploading the model, somehow, if we are using the same importer, I think it stops to keep the information about the animation which is used, and this is kind of pity. And also I know that I can test it if I will use free scene, I guess. In the model CPP I already was using that, so like I was just like freeing scene, and yes, so I think that it is something that will show us all the mistakes we are doing. But I will be very surprised if it will still work after that. Okay, so yeah, segmentation fault, I guess. Yes, we received a segmentation fault because we have no information, right? And I just want to know where it happened. I didn't understand. It happened in fine animation. Interesting. Cannot. Interesting. Let's see what's happening there. I like. Probably no node name. Like from what I was thinking, I just really don't want to do a lot of additional work. And yeah, I was trying already to put the pointers for the root node and animations from the ASMP library, but apparently the addresses doesn't exist when we are freeing the scene, and this is kind of sad. I'm not sure what to do with that. I can take all the information, grab all the informations, but I'm super afraid that it will be much more of additional work. But I already heard from one user that probably this is the right way to do this, that you store the data internally and don't refer to the ASAMP pointers. But I am super afraid that it will be an additional work which will result in nothing. Hi all who joined today's stream, thank you for being here. If you guys had an experience with the ASSIMP library, please let me know how you solved this problem, because I am really super ready to store all the node information in my additional not internal variables. And I think that it is something that I will really do. B, hi. How you are doing, B? Learning not alone is also appreciated on this channel, so I'm glad that we can do it together. Okay, fuck everything, I will just make my internal things that I'm using here, and we will try to think that it is a correct way for doing that stuff. Okay, so I'm passing root node to the read node hierarchy, and I need to have it in my thing. So how we split a window in yeah, I know how. Yes, I know it. And this is what I'm doing to be able to pass everything in my structure. Animator base. Yeah, so this guys doesn't work, and it makes sense. No, WinQuest, I haven't fixed my cooler. It is making background noises, so I am listening to the music that is playing, and also and I don't know, maybe I will find a time to exchange it, but I don't know. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's start with this parameter and see how it acts after. Nicholas, on Linux you don't have opportunity to use Visual Studio if you talk about this like proper IDE. So you can use Visual Studio Code on Linux, but I am this kind of person who is very, you know, when people are saying that you have to do something, I can be very easily broken. And people here were talking that I should try NeoVim. And after several months, I decided to try it. And I'm still trying, so... Mm-hmm. My cat wants out. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I also need to update this thing here. Henrik, I have no experience in Rust. I'm not interested in this experience. I'm only interested in C++. Okay, I'm still crashing as expected, but the question is where? I'm still crashing in Finalizing. Why? I'm wondering. Let's make another run with a breakpoint and check out what information is being lost. Um, 71 run. Okay, lots of things, but we are not crashed. We didn't crash yet. I think that animation pointer is wrong. Okay, maybe it's not, but something here is definitely okay. Channels are right, but what? Okay, let's step further. Oh, that's already where it was crashed. Okay, yes, then breakpoint will be different. The update on the music is nothing like changed since I've added the intro from my friend, and I just need to probably open for my cat. Yeah. Yeah, so no updates on that, unfortunately. But again, if anyone wants their music in Anthrax AI game engine, you can write me and we will add it, if you will promise me that I will be not striked on YouTube. Hi Simba, cat is here. Hi Chris. Next we can do the next one anyway. Cat is sitting directly in front of my lamp. That's why probably see me very dark. Okay, I hit a break point. So what we need to do? We need to check why it's getting bad. Aha, cannot access memory. Okay, but I thought that it is. Yeah, I have a pointer, but we can't access the data. That's a shame. What should we do? I have an idea, because there was something that I've done probably too fast. Hi all who joined today. I'm super happy that you're here from different parts of the world. So My cat is wanting an attention. What you're doing here? Go drink your milk. Yay, hi Chris, I am great. Second day of spring. Congratulations, who made it here. And yeah, I'm planning to rework my animations because when I was writing it hard-coded for one object only, for one animated object only. And I've decided that it is time to make it in a smart way so we can have multiple animations for different objects, but how I was making it on the previous version of this engine was very, very stupid, and I decided to make it smart, but it's not working yet. And I'm really like, if anyone here had an experience with working with us animations in ASIMP, then let me know. I have several questions. And yeah, and I hope Chris, you are also doing fine. And how are you? Hi Adam, thanks for joining us today. I am fine. Like, lots of work, and hopefully soon more of walks outside. But cat is acting very, very badly, so say goodbye to the internet and don't bite me. Since I spoiled my cat, she can bite me when she doesn't have attention, enough of attention. Okay. Yeah, of course it's still crashing here. But why? I will just try to put as much thing as I can. Don't ask, don't ask. I'm sure it will change pretty much nothing, but let's see. Oh yeah, my question about the animation is like how you guys store the data of the scene ASIMP pointer, because previously I was like, I don't fully understand the relationship between scene pointer, like AI scene pointer, and the importer, but as far as I understand, until importer exists and like store the information for the AI scene pointer, it is all right. But what to do when you have more than one animation? And for example, I'm experiencing the issue that I can't have one single importer because it is somehow overwriting the information for the scene pointer, and like it just doesn't store all the things in for multiple animations. Like I don't want to. I don't think that I should have multiple importers, which should be existing during the rendering and like all the things in the program while it exists. I thought that I should somehow grab the pointers for the information, free scene, and like this is how it should be handled. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you should have like 50 importers kept alive until you have several animations. Not sure. Yeah, I understand, but like store all these things like channels like this, like I like channels and node names and like really all of that I need to store it. I know, like I already also thought that it is where it is moving, so yeah, I was just hoping that there is a way to somehow get rid of this step. But yeah, that's probably my that is what I need to do, because otherwise I will always be in segmentation fault moment. No, interfaces are alright. Like I have my data structure to store the animation data. It is not a problem. It's not a problem how to get the animation data for particular object. The problem was how to be able to store it within my project and not losing the The problem was that I didn't know how to particularly work with the ASIMP library that I'm using for loading the models and animations. But I had a feeling that I have just to copy all the data I need from that to my local internal data thing. And I had approved this thought from Chris and others. So yes, that's how we are going to do it, unfortunately. Okay, let's go. Lots of things will be written. This will go and die. Okay. Ticks per second. Duration. What is blot cause? No, reduce blot. Blot. It's probably a word. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes total sense. I'm just super afraid that I will not handle the I don't know. Just like too many of things, and I don't know how to handle it correctly. But that's fine. That's fine. I will figure it out. Okay, then next. What is here important? Read node hierarchy. And here we will have lots of things. Why? Why it's not going there? No channels. Okay, so I need this thing. Probably. Okay. Oh. All right. Root node. Oh, thank you for becoming a member of this channel. It is always very, very nice of you. Thank you. Why would I do this? Like, I mean, with writing my own Blender exporter for my custom format. Like, it sounds cool, but I'm not sure that for me it's now an issue, since I have so many things to do. Read entire arrays vertices at once, one at a time, like you do when... No, I import via a simp all my vertices and indices at once. Like, I mean, I have my custom model mesh object where I put the buffer of vertices and indices, and I never use ASIMP again until I am reloading my scene with the already new objects. I use Neovim text editor, and thanks for pointing me to the typo. Okay, so find anim, then will be done, and transformation. Transformation. Okay. So this will be rather a map, I think. Okay, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. So node name. Okay, I see. Takia split, I am iterating over the vertices from ASIMP object and grab the information of these vertices into my internal vertex buffers. So I'm not sure it's like it is being processed one time, like when I'm uploading the model. the guy, the name I can't read. I never built a game engine in Rust, so I can't answer to your question. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Custom format really sounds terrific, and I'm wondering if you guys all have one. But I think that I will leave it for the future needs, probably. Okay. Linear algebra is all over game engine development. Mathematic ПТУ, I am trying to improve my animation handling because I was writing it very stupidly and hard-coded it just for one model, and now I was delaying this moment a lot, and I was thinking that there is a way to avoid this, but as then people from server channel approved, there is only one way to handle multiple animations without ASIMP library overhead is to store the information from this loader internally in your data types, and that's what I am now doing, and hopefully in a few hours we will have multiple animation working. Okay, so the also important thing to change. Oi, what happened? Yeah, okay. Is to change everything here. Okay, so convert AI. Yeah, I'm so sorry, but I haven't seen your donation. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I thought that I should see the donations. And like all that Y-stream elements doesn't work. Do they? Wait, what happened? Oh, okay, I triggered it. But I still haven't seen, wait. Yeah, sorry for delay. I read your question, Jorma. Hopefully I pronounced it correctly. So, my math knowledge are pretty shitty. They could be better, but I never had good grades in math at school, and I never was interested in having good grades. So when I realized that I want to program, and I started to program, I realized that in graphics you need maths. And then several years, and 4 years ago I started to have math classes with a tutor, and we started to go from the beginning of school program. If we talk about the very beginning of graphics programming, then you probably want to do something in 2D, I don't know. Maybe it's also very, very cool starting point, at least for me it was. Do you know maybe Doom game? It was a game from 1993, and they used raycasting algorithm, and there are plenty of tutorials on how to make your own Wolfenstein 3D or Doom game engine. And it is actually a very, very good example of mathematics used in graphics, but like in very, very like old school level. And there is basically everything is around trigonometry. I hope I pronounce it correctly. So if you want to start from something, maybe it's a good starting point, because when you learn and like know this, then it's, I guess, a good evaluation mark. And after, of course, you have to go further for basics of linear algebra, so to understand what vectors are, what matrices are, to know how to make basics operations with them. Also, I always forgot this word, like you have integrals and you have the opposite of integrals. So this stuff is also something that you will meet all the time in graphics programming. And I'm not sure, like I have, my knowledge are very poor, and I'm really happy that I can, for example, read articles and understand what about what they are, but just solve how it's called. I need to solve equations all the time. I wish I could give you some sources, but what I am using for this are Russian language only, so I'm not sure it will be helpful. Phoenix, hi, it is very nice to see you here too. Yeah, the 736, yes, scene is a singleton. Derivatives, thank you guys, I always forget this word. And I always say opposite of integral because I'm super afraid to say something stupid like derivates. it is crazy how I say this word all the time differently. Discussion with the Tokyo Spliff. You mean the latest one? It was about a SIMP library and data handling. Okay, so digital HD, I can't do that. I'm not interested in doing that. Thanks for the donation. Now I saw it. Nah. What is Khan Academy? Yeah, like from my experience, you don't have to know everything in from like mathematics to start to write your game engine, because there are like so many things that not includes only mathematics. So if you even don't know how matrix multiplication work, you can still go on, because there are like lots of things that you will have to learn, and it is just I don't know, like my first engines were written with me knowing probably only how to multiply 2 by 2, and like not that bad, of course, but if I will hyperbolize it, how bad it was mostly on this like level. Yeah, so but if you haven't ever wrote any engines at all, and maybe if your programming experience is not that good, not that strong, then maybe writing some simple 2D engines like platformer game or something is a pretty good task too. Canon, I would like to show you the engine, but now I'm in the middle of rewriting animation things, and they are pretty mature, and I am afraid that for a while I won't be able to compile it, so you have to wait maybe an hour. Ah, okay, Gerbert, thank you. I never know about Khan Academy. Now I know. What is shitload? What do you mean, Adam? I don't understand. What do you mean fun on the system on Linux? Like, what do I know fun on Linux? Fun is every time when you suffer with some of the update, or if you want to configure something on your Arch Linux system, it is always a fun. What other fun you mean? I stream usually once a week on Sundays, and sometimes it is not happening because I might be gone, but it is also not happening often, so usually I'm trying to do it each Sunday. A lot, you have to read a lot. Shit load means read a lot? A lot? Now I will know. Ediscat, unfortunately, like I had a band for almost 6 years, so music was my very, very big hobby. But when I left Russia, and like guys also left Russia, so the band stopped to exist. And when I moved to Europe, I was trying to find some new people to play with, and I was happy to find one person, even though we can't do it constantly. And this is kind of sad, because I would like to do it at least once a week, but unfortunately life of the grown-ups, so yep. The music can be found in the links in the description. Görma, thank you for wishing me luck. I also wish you good luck on your journey. Have a great day. I haven't. I'm reading chat. Is there? Yep, I'm sorry. I haven't thought about that. I have no boosty or something like that created. I need to think. I'm not sure if I will be able to set up something like that. But if you want, I can send you my card, Russian card. I will see if I will see if it is safe enough. Yeah, I will need to set up this thing, so unfortunately maybe not on this stream, but if you will stay tuned, I will make it work to the next one. Okay, so what's wrong here? Why it doesn't work? I thought that it should work like that. What's the issue? Oh, it should work. What's the bad thing here? No variable conversion. But you also do it like that here. What's it's also vector key, and you have no. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Oh, motivation makes out. Thanks for joining us today. I hope that you will enjoy this session. I don't understand, Adam, why you want me to do this operation like that if I'm not returning, like, I don't get your point about optimized return methods. Absolutely don't get it. I'm sorry. I tried. Yeah, that's my cat, which is trying to enter the room, but not sure. Maybe after the break, we will see how she will behave. Okay, so this is fine. And next, last scaling. Mobla, every editor is good for us. Okay, so and I need to push it back. Yes. ASDF, the thread panel, it was from the debugger GDB debugger when I was debugging the code. Okay, so, and also I need to find the transform. I guess that's all. No? Not. And was it this way? Or I am... yes, I guess it was this way. And I need also children. Children, fuck me. Okay, and this we will do this. We will do this. Okay, no problems. Motivation mixed out. If not the world in which we are living, I would work with the C language, but when we talk about game industry and the market, it is still more suitable for a C++ developer than just C. It's like actually quite a difference, so I've decided to push myself to learn more about C++, so I will become a real programmer one day. Okay, so okay guys, I guess I will make a small break, just like for 5-10 minutes, so I can take some new water. And don't go far away, stay tuned. We will see each other in after small break, and maybe Simba too. Okay, bye guys. Hello, I'm back. I kinda feel that my cat will ruin today's stream. Adam seems to start a war against Rust. Okay, let's continue. I think that not that much of things still needs to be done, and soon we will break it down. Okay, so use of undeclared. Why? How is it possible? But it is declared. It's declared. Why you say that it is undeclared? Because I probably yeah, true. Okay. I was already showing the color theme. I guess it is called aquarium. Let's check it out. Oh, wait, give me a moment. I will find it. Where it is? I don't know. Yes, here. No, it's not aquarium. It's AYU dark. Now I should be very careful. I want to grab, how it's called? I want to grab. Oh, I want to grab the data AI scene info thing. And I want to use it. For AI scene info scene. And it will be in scenes data scene index. Amazing. Okay, cool. It actually even look better now. Wait. So read node hierarchy will be also different now. Hi all guys who joined today's party. I'm super happy that you are here, and I wish you the good time whatever you are doing. Is it const? Yes. Okay, so and here what I'm doing, I will use okay, so yeah, that's fine. And here the only thing will be changed scene and node name. Actually I can, okay, that doesn't matter now. And I will return the thing, node anim. Okay, and let's keep it like this. No references. Wait. No? No. What? Oi. That's my result matter, but I will work with that later. Okay, so here. Transformation, okay. What's yeah, it's already in. Oh yeah, actually I forgot that I haven't grabbed the children. Okay. Okay, that there was something wasn't good. Okay, so how should I handle that? Akainu, it is a software, the game engine, which is basically an application that allows you to move a 3D objects, for example, change texture, upload models. If you are good enough, then you can have a software that allows you to build a game on it. But in my case, it is too far from that. Okay, so what should I do with the root nodes and nodes? So only, I assume that only node names are used. Then I will try to handle only node names. Root node name, and we will have a std vector of std string child node names. And of course node transforms. Yes. Okay, then I will make it this way. Struct node roots. Okay, and it will be just std string name and std mat for transform. Okay, I see how I will do this. Info nodes. Reserve scene. Oh, yeah, that's name transform and vector roots, I think should be Hi all who joined, and I'm sorry, I think that I won't be able to make GTA with your city because I kinda am at the beginning of development right now. Okay, Simba is in. I hope she won't bother us that much. She just needed to a bit time lying down. Simba, say hi to the internet. Okay, I am starting to understand. Reserve. Reserve children. Root node. Yes, and here I will of course place the makes sense. That I probably want to place yeah. I guess. No, it's stupid. Okay, so I have so many questions to this implementation, but maybe it will work. Спасибо. What's... Ой. I have no computer science degree. I am self-taught, and I guess this is the main issue that I'm experiencing on this hard journey. Okay, so I've created something that might work. I'm originally from Russia, but I now live in Europe. And about the sources, they're Nightbot already sent. I guess they're the most basic one that you need to do in order to start developing game engine. And of course, like lots of practice. TXIKE, since I don't have any degree, I can't say if it is true. Lots of time I heard from my friends who had a computer science degree that it actually is a waste of time and it never helped them, but I'm sure that they a bit make it more colorful, because still like technical university, like with the basics in technical classes, studies, they give you some kind of base. At least you know how to, I don't know, do mathematics and physics, and you know how computer works. Like you have these basics. The other question is, can you use this information? Is it useful for you and stuff like that? And since I have no degree, I had to learn lots of things by myself. And for example, taking a tutor for mathematics, because I literally suck in it and I don't know how to do mathematics. But now I can at least understand something. And of course, on my like self-educational journey is the very big problem that you kind of don't know what to learn. And I spent lots of years learning something else that I actually after realized that I never needed, or I had to do it a different way. And I think that a good university sometimes can help you, at least in this point, that maybe you can be more quicker in understanding whether you like it or not, because you have lots of time investing into some disciplines, and I guess it is how it works. Not sure. I don't know what is manim. Okay, in conclusion, I would say that what really helps when you realize what you want to do, when you know what you want to do, then it's not a problem to start achieving this. And I guess it's always the problem is that not always you know at the beginning what you really want to invest your time, and unfortunately we can't change that, and maybe not even university can help it with that. Looks creepy, but we will see. This software does not contain AI. I just wanted to make a funny name and click a paintable name, so that's how it ended up with this name. Spencer, I like maths, since I started to program graphics, but when I was studying at school, I don't know, maybe because I was a tough child, and I didn't like school, I didn't understand why I have to do this, and you can always blame teachers, but not sure if the teachers were the issue. Likely I was an issue, and I could find during my school years lots of different better times to do something than studying. And when I've started to be interested in programming and in computers, I realized that actually mathematics and informatics that we had at school, I never was able to think that you can use these things for such stuff. And maybe that was the main thing that I haven't know that at the beginning at school. And when I've started to discover this amazing world. And when I started to want to build my own virtual worlds, that's like at this moment the love for mathematics and physics came, and I started to work during my university. I started to pay my money to the tutor, and I fell in love with these disciplines. And like, yeah, now I already know what is like school mathematics, what is linear algebra, what is analytic geometry, and like all that stuff. And it very helps you on these attempts of building such software. Okay, so creepy code was done, and here is the thing. Here is the thing that I am going. Okay, how it was there at the beginning. I need to check on GitHub, because now I probably changed something major, and it is better to know it from the beginning before I will change something else. So it is taking node, and here it is taking the root node. Okay, so here I am taking root node and I'm passing root node. It is good to know root node. And root node is node roots. Good. I am getting somewhere. Roots and what node. Okay, and node name. And CMOS should be passed. Makes sense. Almor, I'm sorry, we have a rule here. I'm speaking here only English, and but if you ask that much, the question he asked is about the C++ resources. This is so bad. I will answer in English and then I will answer in Russia, because I have no sources for C++ language. Sources are learning C and then looking at the projects on the internet, on the GitHub, and see what people are using. Also talking on forums and see what people are using. But no other sources, I have no idea. Oh, actually, yeah, one YouTube channel I was watching too, but it is in Russia, so it will be helpful for the guy. Окей, смотри, я не учила плюсы вообще нигде. У меня только C был опыт нормальный. И потом, получается, когда я уже начала работать, я поняла, что нужны плюсы, я стала просто смотреть на проекты и смотрела, как люди делают, что используют, и сама пыталась повторять. Но хороший YouTube-канал есть, я тебе сейчас скину ссылку, я вот по нему и C, и плюсы учила, может быть, ты знаешь, но больше у меня никаких нет ресурсов. Ой, что это? Вот этот канал. И yeah. So yeah, back to the English speaking. This is NeoVim IDE. So NeoVim, it's not an IDE, it's more text editor, I guess. I would call it this way. Shadow Stalker, I'm sorry, but like the guy asked, he said that he doesn't understand English, so I don't use neural networks. I think that neural networks, if we are talking about AI helpers for coding, I think it is biggest stopper on your educational process. So. Nicholas, progress very significant. Sooner we are going to compile. I'm super scared of this code. I don't know, like I'm always scared when I have to work with the recursion functions, but I'm sure that it is not the biggest deal here. And yes, so I almost finished the rewriting stuff, wrapping it. No, I wish I could train some AI, but I don't have yet time. It is in plans, big plans, and I will do it as soon as global elimination will be finished. Remember my words. And I haven't chosen to work in Europe instead of Russia. Like, I'm not sure how it's now, but 2 years ago there were no job offers in this field. And I literally opened the international job market, typed vulkan programmer, found 2 job offers, sent everywhere my CV, and I received an positive answer. So yeah. Oi, thanks for donation. I'm really glad that it is inspiring, this content. Earthimer, I am not afraid to be replaced by AI. In a sense of coding, it is already like our present, and we have nothing to do about it. I'm more not scared, worrying about me having still this sort of curiosity for this field. Like, I mean, if I will not be able to find a job, and it is already pretty hard to find a job as an engine programmer when you are a beginner. So if I will be not able to find a job, I will for sure find a way to earn money to survive. But if I will stop being so like curious and emotionally supported by this stuff that I am doing here, and which is like basically a huge inspiration for me, a huge like emotional boost. I'm super happy to program. When I lose this feeling, it will be, I guess, the worst day in my life. But like AI, I don't care. Whatever. I'm using style guide. Not really. If you would see my code style on my version 1.0 of this engine when I was starting doing YouTube, I had a very creepy code, like in style, and people were posting comments that they don't like it, that it is not readable. So I started to improve it, and now I'm just trying to make it plus minus readable, more or less readable. Okay, so I'm almost there. Anim node. Why? Oh no. No, I don't have times. Fuck. Draven Doom, yes, I think that using LLMs is definitely anti-pattern for learning. I'm not sure how it is when you're not learning, yes, like it's, but in my personal opinion and experience, it is absolutely not a go. And yes, reading documentation is something that is very, very useful, and without that you just can't understand how some, for example, SDK or API works. So I'm working as a developer in commercial company, I guess, like in a game company I work, and yes, it's pretty commercial. Yeah, commercial. Yeah, and hi, I'm good. I have a fine health for now. Thank you for asking. I hope that it will stay that as long as possible. Okay, so what I forgot to take timings in here. Okay, so it will be vector float, I guess. Okay, and we have it in a very rotation, yes. Okay, HTT vector float scaling time. Scaling, rotation time. Why it's so stupid sometimes? Fuck. HTT vector float position time. Okay, so let's extend this. No. I work as an engine programmer at Egosoft. It's a gaming company. They do space simulator for 30 years, and I'm working on their custom engine. They took me as a programmer baby, literally, and like I was first like on the internship or something, and they gave me an offer, and I've started to learn how to write engines as a grown-up. I am living in Europe, so no, I'm not in Belgrade. And yeah, like it is just I was searching for a band, but then I found a guy with who I'm playing sometimes, and the only thing I was saying that unfortunately, because we are not always able to match our schedules, I am not able to do it constantly. Okay, so where I finished in the conversion. Yep, sometimes I do diagrams, and sometimes I'm just writing a bunch of stuff that how I am imagining something and how I want it to communicate with other parts of code and project, and after that I am building a diagram. But when I have some not that important task, as for example convert my model library data to my internal types, I'm not doing anything and I'm just starting to code, and it results usually in some errors. Shadow Stalker, we are here to code and talk, so no worries, everything is fine. And yeah, I'm not hesitate. Yes, I'm not hesitate to say that, like, for example, before 2022, I would never think of leaving Russia. And the also remark should be said that I was still young, I was studying at university, and I was working somewhere where I could work, and like I wasn't thinking about like far future. I wasn't sure that I would ever be able to work as an engine programmer, and that anyone would give me someone would give me a chance to work in the company. I wouldn't think so. So I'm not sure how it would be without the circumstances of 2022, but just left, and I got an offer very luckily, and I'm not sure, but like for me there were no like place better than Moscow in sense of infrastructure, how city looks, and I don't know, I had friends, I had family there, so like I just can't compare it. I don't feel any euphoria about being in Europe, because I don't get, I guess, this country, I don't get lots of things, and I'm just super happy that I'm able to be here and work and live my best life, basically. But like, I really liked my hometown and I really miss it, so this is how it is. Yeah, since I am building my life in the world, like not in Russia, I am trying to extend my English knowledge, my English speaking friends, and know more people. And it is a very good thing to have a stream in English, because it actually helps to grow the community, and I feel not that alone anymore. So yeah, this is why it is like this, guys. And also for your information, English is a language of science, and we appreciate science here. Ditya, sorry, I can't pronounce your name. It is Neovim. Oh, I can't believe that we already almost finished here. Laurent, actually streaming very helps. It is now feels like my second job almost. So if you need some motivation, I guess streaming is a very good one. I think it works, and I heard from other people that it also worked for them. Oh, the music? No, it's still here. I'm not that far with this engine. And I'm sure, I hope that I will be able to show soon, but I don't believe in my knowledge that much that I will be able to compile or run it without a segmentation fault or something for the first attempt. So I hope that soon we will see how far I am, but I would give it 1 more hour or something. Okay, it's done. Let's see if it will compile without any errors. I think no. Okay, I have a problem here. And that's probably fine. Yes, I just forgot to put the scene. Yeah, I think. Oh, in percents you want Shadow Stalker. I guess it's like maybe 5%. 5%, but feels like 500. Something in my eye. Wow, it was compiled, but I will think that segmentation fault will happen. Oh yeah, I'm a bit afraid. Okay, so we see the intro, but I'm not sure if we will be able to load the scene. Okay, it was loaded. This is good, but I'm not sure that, yeah, we have a segmentation fault. Set. Where? Oh, in the update. Interesting. Yeah, actually not interesting. It is pretty much expected. Hi all who just came here, and thanks for joining. Malink Nick, I don't know how to use fast mode in Vim yet, but I will try, as you said. Okay, I was segmentation fault, and that's kind of sad. And let's see, it's crashing in the line 138. Yeah, I see. Well, would be nice to somehow be able to pass constructor. Fuck, what's happening sometimes with this editor? Can I do it like this? Simply. Empty anim node. Empty anim node. Laurent, my animation worked well, but it was written very stupidly only for one object, and I wanted to make it smarter to be able to load different animations for different objects, and for that I needed to convert data from ASIMP library that I'm using for model uploading. And I needed to convert the data from there to my internal data so I can use it and don't store any pointers for ASIMP library. And I'm already done, it's just finished, but now we are checking the segmentation fault that are here. Bobster, because I don't have enough of time to investigate all of the wonderful things in programming world. I am sure I will investigate this one day, but actually it's just not in my to-do list at the moment. So okay, so let's see. No segmentation fault, but I think that we will not see a model, and we do, we see it. So for anyone who wanted to see the progress on this engine, if you are still here, then it is time to look on the monitor. And we can move things, up, we can move things somehow, but it is not working almost. Like it's working, but very, very stupidly, and things can disappear because I'm also in the middle of rewriting this stuff. But this is how it looks now. We can also select an object here and change the texture of the object, and we can also overwrite the file, and then we will be able to load object with the new textures. For example, all of that will be red, and we can also check the animations available for the object, material that it is using, and we can also play sounds here. We can play sounds, we can increase, decrease volume, we can select different sound. Very creepy. And also we have a debug thing, we can do stuff like that. And this is my engine. And also we can upload a different level with the textures only, like sprites. And we can also change sprites like that. And of course we can move again here and check how the overriding of file work. We will update the object. Here we have the debug information that file was overwritten. And cube, we will do the same for cube. Let's make it all red, like that. And now we will. Okay, and if you want, we can also move it somewhere. It's for the other part of the screen and update. And now we will overwrite it. And we can see that everything was successfully saved and successfully reloaded. I'm actually pretty proud of it because it was very, very tough thing to do. And now it's finally working. And of course we can update shaders in real time by clicking this button. So this is how it works and looks now. And let's just also soon check how it will look and work with the multiple animations. And after that I will probably go for a break. My objects are moving very strange, I know, because I still don't know how to properly project, unproject the position of the mouse. I'm trying to break these maps, but it's not that simple as I thought. And don't suggest me to use unproject function because I already tried it, and there needs to be more investigation done to know how to do this. No, I'm not considering GLFVY if I'm using raw window managers, window libraries. For Windows I use Win32, and for Linux I use XCB. Why would I use some proper for that if I can use raw functions? I think that I've started to properly work on this engine when I started to do this YouTube, and I guess it is already a year. So, but it was I had a background with this project before I started to do YouTube, but it was a creepy 2D engine, and then I made a 3D from that. Okay, so let's see what will happen if I will put a new animation. I will update the file, and I have the name excited, I guess. If I made a typo, we will crash, so. Yeah, projecting for 2D is pretty easy. But for 3D it is kinda a task, and I don't know how to do this, and I'm not sure yet. Like all the searches in the internet, they points to unprojecting my mouse position relatively to the inverse view and projection matrices of the camera, right? And it seems to be fine. But at the end the mouse position is very weird, and it's kind of like it should be a direction, and I don't know, it just doesn't work. I don't know. If you have any sources, guys, please let me know, but I've already tried all Stack Overflow forums. I don't know how to do that. Okay, let's update thing. Update models. Wait, do you see it? Yes. Okay, I haven't crashed. We still see a model. For your information, when I was trying to extend the models, thanks for subscription. It's really glad to see you, to have you here. And when I was trying to extend animations for models, it didn't work. And now I have two animations here, and we still see one, and it is very good. And fuck, and this is also the problem that is happening, and I hate it. When I'm trying to select one axis, but for some reason another is being selected. It's so stupid. Okay, anyway, let's check this out. We have animation and we have animations here. And I have excited animation loaded. Now I will try to press it, and fuck, I don't know what's the code for it and if it is still good. Okay, so it was here, and we have segmentation fault. Of course. I have no doubts why it's happening. Let's check it. Let's check it more in depth. Okay, thank you for the thin matrix. I will check it. It's mouse picking. Mouse picking is not something that I want. I want to know how to project the position for screen space to world space, but maybe it's also there. Yeah, I will check out. Okay, so the issue was in the animation reload. I'm setting current path. I am setting. Okay, let's actually make a breakpoint here and check what it will return. 73. Okay, and now breakpoint for hit. Let's see. Print name. Wait. It's not printing. Why it's not printing? It already happened one time with me. I don't see it printing. Oh, okay, it happened. It needed some time, I guess. You see Blender monkey head because I've exported the Blender monkey model to my project, and thanks for blessing me. I don't know how to react in English for that, but thanks. Okay. Excited. Okay, that's good. Print IT. I also want to make for you visible the part with the code. Give me a moment, I will understand how to do this. I need to play with my layouts. And we will put this part. Okay. Now you see almost everything. Okay, I have idea, and let's move. Why it's so slow? It never was so slow. Thanks for joining this channel. What does it mean? I broke something. Oi. I don't like it. Why you are acting like that? Okay, this is very weird. It's not doing what I wanted to do, so I will try to restart it. Kill process. Okay, it was killed. Let's try again. I don't like it. Probably if nothing will be fixed with this, we will go to printf debugging. Favorite part. Animator. Okay, I hit it, and it is still very weird. It is still not processing data how it should. I don't get it. It never was that stupid and that weird. Okay, I will not touch anything right now, and we'll try just to print animations. Yeah, I have two animations with excited and defeated, and yeah, that's what I have. Let's also print animation map. It is also the same. Let's move. I will give him a time, but I don't like it. What this could mean? I don't see in the process info. I don't see anything related to the memory or CPU overwork. Huh. So stupid. But no, okay, I had one process that for some time was occupying CPU for 100%, but what it was, it is gone now. Wonderful. If you are talking right now, I'm not compiling. I hit a breakpoint in debugger, and I have no clue what's going on right now. Why it takes so much time? But all right. It seems that now it is responding. Maybe it's this Python plugin that I installed for my GTV. No, of course it's not. It's probably some issues in my code. Okay, print. Okay, next. Now we will again think a huge amount of time, right? Okay. So weird. What it is doing there? Objects have inertia. Is there reason to it? Sorry, I don't understand. I will let him think, and I will go for a break, guys. See you in a while, and hopefully with a working computer, because I don't know what's going on. Okay, see you in a 10-minute break. Okay, PC didn't crash. This is good. The question is what is happening in my application. I'm still coding. I was on a break. I needed to eat something because I started to feel very hungry. Okay. So we are here and I was curious what index we have. We have index 2 and it is a problem because my array is size of 2. Good to know. Yeah, I guess this is the issue I was experiencing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What is here? What is it? What's happening with scenes? What I just printed? Wow. I was printing scenes and I thought that they have AI in. Yes, that's true. I see. Yeah. This is expected behavior. I was just scared for a moment. All right. Then let's see. How many hours I code every day? Like I'm working 5 days a week, so 8 hours for sure. And sometimes when I have a better day, I can spend some time on Anthrax AI after my work, let's say 2 hours at the evening. And so 8 to 10 hours a day. And on Saturday I don't code usually. I usually just chill as much as I can. And on Sunday when I have stream, it depends how much I can code. Okay, so I know already the issue, I think. And that's mean that I will just make it correct. I assume that it just should be subtracted by 1, I think. And then we will see how it goes. Okay, test number, the number, so it won't be that epic, but okay, we see the animation. Let's try to update it and not crash. It was updated. That's super cool. It was updated. Have you seen it? This is so cool. This is really cool. Good job. I think that it is definitely a winner for today. Oh no, it's not updating. And I know why, I guess. I know why. It is my MGUI thing. My MGUI changes that weren't tested. But good. I'm super glad that this time wasn't full wasted. Okay, then we will go to MGUI thing. And I've added a new thing here, and should be in combo, handled in combo, and list boxes. If at empty, undeclared identifier. Oh yes. I think that it is correct. Let's make it full screen. I have a good feeling about this test. Oh no, I broke something. No, not a good test. Interesting. Okay, I need to understand what's broken. Oh, yeah, I understand now. Creepy code moment. Solely H, I am making a game engine in order to learn programming and how graphics APIs work, because otherwise you won't learn it. And no, I don't want to make an engine or a game on it. I'm not that optimistic. But maybe one day in 10 years, who knows? Okay, it was updated, but it doesn't mean anything yet. It wasn't updated. Why? Why it works only for one model? I don't know. Yeah, I'm more trying to do things on 3D level now, because it is something that requires lots of gaps fulfilled. Okay. Maybe this time. Okay. No. Why? Let's see. Let's print. Why when I move the object it is delayed a bit in the editor? What do you mean delayed? You mean that it is not fully following my mouse position? This is because of my poor mouse and projection implementation. Or what do you mean? Printf in C++ always, because it is much more suitable for me. I like the way of the formatting there, so why not? In C++ you can use standard C library, you have no problems with that. Okay, so I have a correct name, so animator is working incorrectly. Interesting. I don't know, NeoVim, it wasn't hard to set up, at least for me on Arch Linux. It was very easy and I kind of like it. And if you have motivation to learn all the key bindings and kind of like, I'm not sure of other ways that exist for NeoVim for debugging. As you saw, I'm using terminal GTB and I am pretty like alright with that. I experience no lacking. Like, for me it is the same experience as I was when I was debugging in Visual Studio Code. Yes, so I don't know, I haven't experienced any difference. So, but IDE, I can't recommend any. I hate all of them. I don't like when something that I should use for work is overwhelmed, as Visual Studio, for example. Visual Studio Code is alright, but I also can understand why people will prefer some full workable IDs like Sea Lion or whatever. But I'm not the person you should ask. What is export AP key? What does it mean? Oh, this is very interesting suggestion about Android, but I barely handle Linux and Windows versions, so I think that I will wait with Android. Sorry. Okay, index is always 1. Why? I don't know how to use distance. I don't know how to use distance, probably. Let's check it. Okay, I don't know how to get in the index from iterator. I will check forms. Or ew, but no, it's correct what I'm doing. Canon I code for so long because we are actually chatting here, and yeah, that's what we do. And I also am happy to work on the project. I don't get it. All forms say that I should use distance, and I'm using it probably correctly. We have music exchange. Let me know if it is too loud on your side. Fuck. Why it is always returning the same thing? I am very close to use for loop to find the index. This is not a go. What is happening? Oh, I know actually what's happening. I know what's happening. Happening is that I'm super stupid, but it is also not a surprise, right? Not a surprise, because I'm always everywhere. I am adding the path to the fuck. This is so I love and hate such moments. It's just like fully me in everything. And of course it will be now correct. I was wondering why it is returning 2 when I have a vector of size of 2. Fuck. ALC streams, I have no idea if you are good in building the latest commit because I haven't checked it on Windows. So probably if you experience some troubles, that it means that I haven't checked something. But I will do it definitely during this week. Malinik, thanks for the suggestion. I will for sure use this. I will even write it now in my notes for the Vim. Cool, thank you. This is cool. Thank you. Okay, now it should be fine, I guess. Everything. I'm sure it will. And I will even make it full screen because I believe it will be good. Okay. Okay, it was updated. And it was updated again. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'll also make an animation speed after that. And also would be nice to finally move the animation handlers to the object-specific things, because I'm not sure that in how I have it now, that it is how I want it to use. Sounded terribly, I'm sorry. Yeah, but it is very cool. This mouse picking is not working, definitely. But still, outlines is just like my crush with this super cool thing that I done. Actually, let's add another animation and we'll see how it will handle new things there. I have a catwalk animation added. And you see, you don't see it. Yeah, I will just extend the file here. Let's also check if it was named this way so we won't crash. catwalk. Okay, now I can reload the scene. It was reloaded, it's good. Okay, it was added and it is good. It is so good. Cool. Like this is moments I am living for. To have a very, very creepy model dancing and walking in my virtual reality. Yeah, it's so sick. I like it. I can't stop watching. Just so amazing. Let's make a red cube. Yeah, like now we will for sure make a small chat break and I will answer for the questions. I'm so sick. Oi, 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 oi. This mouse. Cube, come back. I guess yeah, it is. I'm sorry, I just need time to... I will call it test. I'm not playing, it is testing. Fuck. No! Cube, go away. I can't... It's too fast. This is so sick. If it was a game, I would never complete it. Oh fuck, this is so cool. I need to make somehow it to be focused on the selected object and not doing this like flashes. What the hell? Yeah, but anyway, it's so cool. Oh my god, look at this. What is that? So crazy shit. Such a small step for this object, but such a huge step for me. Nice. Okay, no more fucking around and let's continue. I started to learn doing dimensions when I realized that I guess as lots of people, I've started from a dream of becoming a game designer, a game like developer, and I wanted to make games. But pretty fast I realized that I'm actually not that interested in clicking buttons in Unity or Unreal or whatever, and I want to know how computers and programming work. And that's where it started, and I started to go lower and lower in programming because I had a very, very maniac maniacal thought, obsession. I wanted to understand how pixels work, and it led me to assembly language and retro programming, and I started to understand how to put pixel color into a video memory that is allowed in old systems. You had a direct access to it, and I was so obsessed that I wanted more. And then I realized that in modern computers you don't have a direct access, and you have to use APIs, graphical APIs. And after few more searchings, I was suggested to try Vulkan, and I've started. But before Vulkan, I was using small graphics libraries, which were allowing you to draw a rectangle or a pixel, and it helped me to create several of Doom implementations, because like I was so crazy about the pseudo 3D idea that the guys who made Wolfenstein 3D and Doom, they created this like pseudo 3D world, and I was so crazy about that, and I wanted to know how it works, and it was, I guess, one of the hardest part of my journey. I really like this story. When I am telling this story, I'm feeling very, very sad and warm for myself, because I was reading tutorials about the very, very like simple maths that is used in Doom, simplified version, how you can make this pseudo projections of this of like pseudo 3D. And I was reading it, and I was crying. I wasn't able to understand it, and I was so doomed. I was so sad. I was so frustrated and despaired. I thought that I will never make it, but I wanted it so much, and I was writing the algorithm to the notebook, and I was writing it, and one day I just understand. And I understand that I know how to do it, and it was such a great day, and I guess then I understand that I can do anything, and now I am trying to learn C++, and it is also hard, but I'm not crying anymore, so it is a good story, I guess. These models are from Mixamo, the 3D one, the animated one. And animations. Mixamo is a great resource with the free skeletal animations. Yes, the 736, I already told it today. The movement of object is absolutely wrong. I am working on that, but I don't know how to do this yet. I haven't found any good sources. All Stack Overflow and forums, they are saying to use like the mathematic seems to be very easy. It's just unprojection from the relatively to the inverse view and projection matrices, the unprojection of the screen mouse positions, but it is not giving desired results at all. And I'm for sure missing something, and I will beat it. I don't know when, but I will do this. Nicholas, the resources that I was like using, or I was suggesting to use, are here for Vulkan and for graphics programming basics. It is like very, very famous tutorials, I would say, in this field. So for sure, start with that. I'm also wondering how I will deal with the reached model, because I don't know even what it is. Ah, no, like reached, it is what I am already using, huh? Seems to, at least. At least Mixamo says that I'm using reached animated models, so... Okay, so... That's just good news, done lots of work. Let's see what else we can think of. Yeah, I wanted also to move it somehow smarter way. It would be really cool if each of the object would store a pointer to the animator animation data and update it internally in the thing here. Yeah, it would be really cool. But I'm also using a model there, which should be only in a render object. Qui. Audio support I have. I was also showing it. If you want, I can show you it to you. I already can play sound, change volume, pause sound. This is what I can do. Double bay, I think my manifest is no wrappers. Like, I mean, minimalize wrappers. That's why I will not use GLTV or how it calls, SDL, no. If I can use a row function, I will use a row function. My manifesto. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's Pokemon. I bought it in Japan when I was in Japan in summer. Was a very terrific time. I wish I could live there. Nikolai, thank you for finding your way to this channel, and I also wish you a great time. Okay, the easiest thing is with what I can start is No, return there. We need to delete debug info. Okay, so let's see, scene CPP, and let's move the animator from there to game modules, I guess. Does it make sense? Like, kind of doesn't. It would make more sense if it was not here. But come on, let's move it to the game modules. It's actually a pointer. How interesting. All this time I wasn't deleting game modules, that's bad. I am not using smart pointers because I like to know how things are done. Maybe it is stupid, but I am still learning, so you can't blame me. But it is. weird. I have some weird issues now. I don't understand. Why it's I don't understand. What's wrong? Tops, hi. How are you doing? It looks like I have some issues. It looks like I have some issues, and why I can't include animator and don't have this stuff here. Render helpers, what does? Do I need them? Yeah, I need them. I see, but it is not the issue. Not this is. Definitely not this, guys. I'm not seeing something very obvious. Maybe the model has seen. It has seen define. No, it's not. It also shouldn't be an issue. That what's the problem here? Expected, but no. Oh, I see. Flow happens. Oh, Tops, be careful. I'm always afraid when people are telling about climbing. Very dangerous. Okay, so okay, and I need also to make update animation. Actually, I can leave it just there, I guess. NPC. But I'm iterating over the render key. Feels like I'm not. Okay, and maybe it won't be needed. So when I have a reload, I'm also handling that, and that's probably what I want to keep. Update is done, hopefully forever. So what else? We need delete and create animator. Where I'm calling that? I'm calling that, I don't know where it's called. When I'm populating things here. Okay, so when I'm calling populate modules, I'm also calling restart animation, and I can just do this. Okay, then. So that's already something. When to gaming, it will take all my life. Cricut 228. I don't know C++ yet. I'm still learning. It's quite a language. But I'm coding on C++, I would say, for 2 years. Yay, animation. And let's show us catwalk, please. Yeah. Beautifully. I like it so much. It's so fun. Oh no, mouse moving doesn't work. It doesn't move correctly. Fuck, I was rewriting it today, I guess. And I completely destroyed it. We can't move objects normally. So annoying. I don't know how to do this. But it is fun. I like the animation. I'm glad that it works. Let's also download some different model and just play around with a different model with different animations. Why not? Fuck, this is so cool. But I can't fix the position. Oh no, it is too far. Very beautiful. Yeah, I'm making matrix, of course. The 736, what do you mean the tone of code? You mean about the moving? You can't fix it by incrementing with some speed value. It will not fix the issue. If you are talking about following the mouse, it's not that easy, unfortunately. Yeah, then Setsu, for now it is only one thread, and I was also checking it with a scene with lots of animations, and at this moment the engine sucks, but I was also experimenting with several threads which should process this, but I wasn't successful yet, but I already working on it, because for sure like this is like terrible, the speed of this rendering. You can see it. Oh no, you can't. I have probably something wrong here. Anyway, with my FPS value, I don't know what happened, but it is like you see the mouse, it is super slow. But like it works, but super slow. You don't need to have several keys for multi-threading, because Vulkan is very multi-thread friendly, but you definitely need to rework something if you have project like I do. So yeah. Okay, I'm suggesting to load one animation and then go for a break. For already over of stream. Give me a moment. I will open mix. This is it. A very, very cool source of our free skeletal animations. Let's check characters. Let's select some different character. Someone cool. In my previous version, I had this guy. Also, I like this animation model, but let's see if we will find something else. This also looks very interesting. I like this guy with all these like dots. It look funny. Maybe we will use him. I guess. Yeah. Let's stop with this guy and let's check the animations we got. This looks very, very funny. Dancing twerk. Yeah, this one is very good. It's very good. Yeah. Okay. With skin colada, because it gave me the best results. And as far as I know, OpenGL is not multi-threaded, so you might have problems with that, but I never touched it. I only read it on some forums, so yeah. How it's called? Then synced work. Yeah, Mixama is a very, very cool thing. Very recommended. I'm unzipping thing. I have even the diffuse texture. We will use it for sure. Okay, so as far as I want to see, now I have new animated model, then synced work, and I need to have a new texture for that. Let's see how it will work. And yeah, not all the time we are able to process animations properly. Sometimes it doesn't work, unfortunately. And this is sad, but what can we do, right, about that? Material stay the same. Texture, let's actually already move with the name of the texture that we have. And how it's called, then synced work. Then synced work. Okay. Oh, I think that it will be a problem here. But maybe let's see. Let's see. Then synced work. I think that the white space will be a problem, and with my great parser. Let's start with the one model. Don't be so crazy. Wait, there's actually nothing to rebuild. Let's see if we crash. Thanks for following this channel and for being here, guys. Thank you. I'm really happy we can have this segmentation fold moment together. Yes, unable to open file because all white spaces are removed. Good thing to know. Good thing to change the name. Okay, I changed the name. Let's start. Okay, no crash yet. And we actually see another animation. Ha! Ha! Super funny! Absolutely incorrect UV mapping, and it looks so scary. It looks so scary, and we can see that here's some issues with the vertices. Oof, it looks so ugly. What the hell is wrong with his face? Like, that's what happens sometimes when you export things. And it actually using not the correct animation, which is also the thing. Okay, so now it's using correct animation and we see that he has correct face. I'm wondering why it was not correct. And this guy is here still correct. Interesting. Looks super creepy, and of course I like it. Wait, no, don't fly away. I'm just still wondering why dancing twerk didn't work. I'm not sure. Scene index should be 0 all the time. Oh, but I know why. Yeah, because animation map. I understand that. It is grabbing the information from scene. Ooh, that's not convenient. Kinda inconvenient. Let's then make it like that. I don't know. Here, we will make it animation map vector. Probably better to say. Oh, actually, yeah, true. That's how we want it. Animation map size should be correct, and yeah, -1 of course. Okay, so Okay, now it's good. He is dancing twerk, and the robot is doing also, yes, it's doing the last animation, which is correct. Fuck. Okay, which is correct. It is how it should be. Oh, it's so funny. But why it's so stupid with this UV? I don't know, maybe there's something missing. I don't remember. Lol. Well, this is so crazy. Super crazy. Super stupid. But no, apparently I'm losing some UV information. Like I'm reading it incorrectly because it shouldn't be like that. Definitely shouldn't be like that. I can try to flip y-axis, but I don't think that it will help. But let's actually check it in the fragment shader, because we can really easily get it there. The coordinates. Just try to flip it, because I don't know what can be wrong there. Updated shader, and yeah, it was just flipped. So guys, no one should be scared and have nightmares at the end of a day. We have a good super creepy still guy dancing twerk, and the robot is being super excited. And I guess today's day was very good. Very productive. Well, for sure we will play with it a bit longer now, because I'm super happy. Now it will be super far away. Fuck. Oh no, it is bad. I need to reload the scene, because I will not be able to find him. Please don't run. Why this position, this axis, is the most stupid one? I'll just change it in the file info. Much better. Now we can see them. Wow, this is so cool. Wrong. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, I love it. I hope you do. Yeah, I was also using mixamo.com. They have very good skeletal animations for free. Okay guys, I guess that I will go sleep soon, not sleep but rest, and just a final look on the amazing job. It is so cool. I wish I had a better I wish I had a lighting at all, but I will work on that pretty soon. My next goals are deferred rendering, and yeah, that will be my next goal, because I was pushing it away too long, and we can't do this, not anymore. This is so cool, even if my objects aren't following my mouse. Well, that's something that I will do too. Okay, guys, thank you for joining this stream. I had an amazing progress. I'm super happy that it is finally done. Oh my god, yes, I'm glad that it finished. We have an amazing people there. Ambient occlusion is I will check the word and I will tell you for who. Oi. Okay, that's the word I knew. Show off. When you want to show off, you do ambient occlusion. I need to learn hard stuff like deferred rendering and lighting. But yeah, of course I will do ambient occlusion too. Thank you for being here, for joining this party, and I hope you enjoyed, and see you hopefully next week. I will be really happy, and have a great week. Bye guys.